Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn, shot from 16, and Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 5.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Kidd. Outside, KD. Pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, big fella, banging it down.
Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
KD against Chamberlain. Here's Irving inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And Curry throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here is Durant following the basket by Stephen Curry.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's Curry with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Back to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. Durant with the steal. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Green passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Driving. Oh!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Tries from 16, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there at Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kid against Curry. Trying to get open as Lopez. Kid, no good. The Warriors trail. And Thompson kicks to Green. Durant sets a screen for Green. Fires from 14. KD's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Durant raising up.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
To the inside. Irving with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. They grab their own miss. Here's Kidd, and it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Irving. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's KD. Misses from close range. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Curry on the wing. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Irving against KD. Here's Green. And it's all evened up. Green's got 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the screen on Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant kicks to Lopez. 5 on the clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Green drives in, and it's Green slamming it down.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Get against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Lopez finds Irving. Kidd against Curry. Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. KD a screen. It's Kidd with the drop.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors leading by 5. Out to KD. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Green against Kidd. And Lopez has it in the corner. The Nets need to get a shot off here. From the arc. Kidd, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Outside Durant. There's Green with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Thompson, high post. 8 points for him. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
Warriors leading by 6. Here's Curry driving inside, and Curry throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Irving passes to KD. And they recover it. Pass to Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Curry gets it to go inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Great D that time from Green.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Durant kicks to Green. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Brook Lopez stepping the line with 2 shots. The bid will be reviewed. 2 minutes to review the bid.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry kicks to Thompson. On the 3 off target. Nets trail by 10. Steps back. Hit against KD. Pass to Durant. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Kidd banked in off the glass. Kidd's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Kidd, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Jason Kidd at the line.
Both free throws good from Kidd. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Curry is inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry. Defense too aggressive that time.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 17. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Irving can't hit. And there's the call on Durant. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Durant inside. Chamberlain on him. Irving finds Durant. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the four-man position.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Kidd with it. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. KD, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Here's Durant. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Curry passes to Green. Kidd against Curry. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Nasty. The windmill finish. Oh, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez finds Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry passes to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on.
Take the hit there and finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Buries it from three-point range.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Curry That's good. Curry's got 33.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Curry, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. KD dishes the kid. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Yes, that goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Shoots over KD.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Good on the three-point shot.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here's Brooklyn. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Green. Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Launches from deep. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Fast break. Here we go. Green, a screen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Outside Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot is good by Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
To the left side wing. Lopez in the post. For 3, Durant. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry passes to Thompson. And Curry throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Puts it up. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Kidd with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Green in the post. Durant's there.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:24 left in the first. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Irving. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And they take the lead.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Kidd. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Curry surveys. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Stolen by Thompson.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Brooklyn, no good that time either. No good on the shot. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they played. Great showing from them.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry passes to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Here's Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
To the wing on the left. Petrovic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant with a screen on Curry to the paint. Stolen by Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 6 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kidd. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Baseline jumper. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. Petrovic passes to Durant. Off target on the 15-footer. The Warriors lead by 4. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. They get it again. Pass to Green. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Lopez gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry passes to Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
4-3, Stephen Curry. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Lopez. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Green. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Basket's good. Lopez has got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lopez has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Outside, Green. And Durant with the block. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 7. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. They grab their own miss. The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Nets trail by 3. Fires at the elbow. It's good. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside, Green. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Up top, Curry. Give him 23. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The lead is 2. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Nets keep it alive. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And more in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Petrovic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant, the pass to Curry. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic inside and stolen by Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Green. Another 3 for Golden State. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Outside Curry. Curry drives. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Clock at 4. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. They get it back. Tries again. And the layup good by Lopez. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes it inside. There's the double with Thompson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant against Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Durant's shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Petrovic, first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. The 3 from Iverson, good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. Here's for 3. Traps in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Greer passes a Shades. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Basket counts.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty.
Dig it? the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us.
Bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards.
Scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by West. Bryant outside. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Frazier. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Frazier. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
West misses. There's the triple. Aaron gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Just over a minute and a half in. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier shot is off. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Guerin. And the bucket is good. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant from deep. Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Guerin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's West. On the take. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
It's Anthony on the take. New York shooting their first free throws tonight. That free throw no good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Frazier shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
And so it's New York with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. West has got 9.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's West. He's got 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll get things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. And the three-pointer goes.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Frazier, the pass to Reed from the high post. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Anthony outside. Takes the three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 10 points.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
With the drive, right wing. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Garrett. Knicks trail by 11. And they're running.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Fires, hitting the triple. He's got 10.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Outside Johnson. Some room here for Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Magic Johnson.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Knicks trail by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Driving in. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. He buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. Oh, swiped away. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Guerin. He's got 7, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
First team foul is confirmed. At the line for the Knicks.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And so he makes both from the line. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's West. 14 points for him. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to West. Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 8.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Now here's Reed. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They trail by 11. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. And there's the drive. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 16 points.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's West. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And Bryant, here we go. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony.
Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's good. And on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Now here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 9. The steal. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Anthony. No good on the triple. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside. From downtown. Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's West. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Guerin. The leaner. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. O'Neal on the wing. Here we go. Here's Anthony. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Outside Johnson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's go with a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Reed from deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant outside. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Takes a three. The Knicks with the rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The shot by Johnson, no good. So it's the Knicks now. 8-point game. Lets the three fly. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Here's West. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Offline. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here's West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Frazier kicks to Reed. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Guerin passes to Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson's shot is off. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Pass to Guerin. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. Johnson with the rebound. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson finds West. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bryant drives in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West.
New York foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Got a piece of it. And here is West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Anthony. 18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Johnson surveying the floor. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Anthony. Trying to the hoop.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And a good game so far as we conclude the And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier kicks to Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant looking it over. Out to West. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shot clock at 3. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Frazier dishes to Reed. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got his first basket of the night.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Over Bryant. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The kick out to Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got the game tied up here for New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 11 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Shaq pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West outside. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shot from free throw range. Another miss by Frazier. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson from outside. That shot no good. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Frazier's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Up top, Bryant, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Knicks trail by 3. Frazier with it. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Reed. O'Neal against Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
Fires for 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier scanning the floor. 13 feet away. Bryant with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Latrey knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's, oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by West. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Shaq passes to Johnson. Rocket 2 from deep. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Anthony finds Reed. Ewing outside. Here's Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 10. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Frazier outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
West kicks to Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-up-one type of player.
Now here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. On the wing, Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony against West. Anthony dishes to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. On the wing, Johnson. There's the triple. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
O'Neal with the steal. West passes to O'Neal. Stripped away. And now Ewing pushing it up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. 5 to shoot. Kobe passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Houston. Basket good. Lakers leading by 9. Outside, Kobe. To the left wing for 3. West. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West kicks to Johnson. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to West. Pocket 6. Over Frazier. Low block shot. It's hauled in by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Bryant with the steal. Driving to the basket. And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Reed the pass to Houston. Hits the three-point bomb. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Johnson outside. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
That I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chapuka. And he can't bank that one in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Chapuka. Over Young. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Thomas misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. Has to pet it. The three is up. Wallace pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Thomas from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. And Young gets it to go.
Way to complete the play after contact. Young is tough.
Outside, Hill.
His first team first.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Young from long range. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Chapuka. And he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Wallace's shot is good.
Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Hagan, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside, Hill. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Young with the bucket. Young's got 7.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Chapuka, pass to Hill. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a screen. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the Pistons with possession here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Hill, the pass to Wallace. No good on the 3. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Shoots over Hill. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points in the game. Here's Chapuka. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside, Hill from outside the arc hits the trifecta. Hill's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Hill. He takes it in. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to Chapuka. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Chapuka. He's got 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Hill with it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Thomas finds Hill. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hill's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Chapuka gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Thomas against Young. And the basket by Mutombo.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside, Hill.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Detroit on D. Here's Hagan. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And here is Hill. He's got 6. And there's the rejection. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Tripucka, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Thomas with a steal. And here comes the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. And 1:01 left in the second. Pass to Pettit from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Tripucka. Give him 8. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Wilkins. He has 7. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Hagan. Shots blocked. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Hagan's shot is good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Tripucka. Connects from downtown. Tripucka's got 13. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Young against Thomas. Tries it from 19. Young can't hit. Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. And the layup falls. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And again, the Pistons missing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Has to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Wallace. Fires the 3. Thomas, right side. Wallace, right side. Shot clock at 6. And here's the fast break. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hill, the pass to Wallace. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Hagan. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And it misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill, driving inside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Chapuka. 13 points in the game. Launches it. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hagan. 3-pointer, no good. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. Good on both. Detroit with the ball.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. Wilkins, pass to Young, to the middle. Hill with the steal. Here's Chapuka. Launches a 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Shots good by Hill.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Team second.
No good on the free throw.
Wilkins.
He's off on the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hill the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3. 17 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he's going for the lob.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Pistons ahead, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Pass to Pettit to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Up top, Hill. Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mutombo. Wallace outside. Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And Detroit leads by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well is this continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a... Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Pettit. Six to shoot. And he gets it to go from the high post. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That three's off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. Pure from three-point range. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. The kick out to Young. And there's the screen. Over Thomas. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Team second.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Wallace outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. And now a three-point Pistons lead.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to the right wing. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one. And here's Detroit. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yes!
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. The rebound by Detroit. It's stolen. Here's Mutombo. Let's go with a three. Misses the three. Oh, deflected. Lanier, pass to Hill. From deep. Misses there. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there. And it's Trapuka in at the 2.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Hill, no good. Wilkins against Thomas. Here's the 3. Wilkins' shot is off. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pettit grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Hagan can't hit. Right side Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Trapuka. Wallace outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Wallace. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Hagan. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Trapuka's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Out to Wallace. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Trapuka. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Wilkins, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. Over to the wing. Trapuka passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Thomas. Still yet to score. They need this. Here's Wallace. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Wallace.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Good. Hagen's got 11 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Wallace inside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagen. The layup off target. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Trapuka. Here's Lanier to the wing right side. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Rebound, Detroit. Now Detroit moving it up. Fires the 3. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball, jump ball. Cool, cool, cool. You 2 players.
Against Wilkins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Hagen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 4.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
And
guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Young with the steal. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Young, right side. Knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Wallace misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. It's tipped. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Hawks leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
9 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons trail by 4. On the court for the Pistons, Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Atlanta. Young drives in, and it's good for 2. Young's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Hawks.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. It's Thomas high post. He's against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Hagan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got 6.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lanier. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Great open look there. 12 points for him.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons trail by 5. Thomas kicks to Hill. And it goes down 2 points. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Bennett. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Rebound Atlanta. Bennett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Thomas against Wilkins. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Tripucka. He has 7. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Tripucka passes to Thomas. Young with the steal. Wilkins with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Thomas goes in. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Shot's good by Wilkins. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas outside. Connects from 3-point range. Thomas got 9 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Takes the 3. Thomas, no luck. It'll count. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been there. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Atlanta leading by 7. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. For the 3, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And the second free throw, good. Young against Thomas. Young outside. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, good. Bennett's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Bennett, the pass to Wilkin. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Trapuka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Detroit, Kelly Trapuka, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Oh,
Goodness.
boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Wallace, 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Game moves along, 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Trapuka. Kept alive, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
With the drive, and here's Wilkins from the arc. They get it back. Launches it, sinks the three-pointer.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the 3-ball is good.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment. With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
They got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young outside. Goes up on the high post. Rebound, Detroit. It's tipped. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 7. There's Thomas with the 3. Good defensive work there by Young.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Good on the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Up again. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Mutombo kicks to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. That 3 off the mark.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here's Atlanta. They're leading by 8. Hagan can't hit. Here's Hagan. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Sunrise in front of us, as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us, as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers, the starters for Utah. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dantley. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Mitchell. The teardrop and the layup by Irving.
Well, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
Now here's Mitchell. Dantley passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. Mitchell misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Williams passes to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Malone can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Doherty. Dantley grabs a miss.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Doherty. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Dantley's got 6 points.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
There's a screen. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving against Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. To the left wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Malone.
2 minutes
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Williams' shot is good. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 6. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Doherty. Misses the 3. Doherty's gone just 1 for 4 so far. It's stolen by Irving. James, left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. It's stolen away. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Here's Eden. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Outside for Irving. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's what. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Williams in the post. Here's Eden. Second chance effort. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eden. Outside for Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Price. And here's James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Right side, Williams. Pass to Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Shakes him. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. The 3 is up. And another miss by Utah.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. They set the screen. Pass to Doherty. And he makes it on the layup. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To win the cold spell. LeBron with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Irving against Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Irving, no good on the free throw. Utah leading by 3. Williams in the post. Eaton passes to Williams. Utah with another miss. And Cleveland has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And they go to the intentional fouls.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with...
Look out! Spider Mitchell put on a show!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
James passes to Doherty. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Right side, Williams. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Price, pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. From 18 feet away, and another basket for Cleveland. Utah leading. From deep, Mitchell deflects the pass. James with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside, Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So the Utah 5 right now. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Price. Utah with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low, Eaton. Can't hit from in close. James with the ball. Another shot. Ilgauskas shot is off. Utah leading by 4. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Malone. 10 points for him. Here's Dantley. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here are the Cavaliers now. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. James, right side. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Price has got 6.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Good on the bucket. And Utah leads by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz leading by 3. Williams in the post. Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. Tipped away. Here's Price. And he drops it in from the low post. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside, Williams lets it go from the wing. Here's Malone. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Utah with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Cavs trailing. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. James against Williams for the lead. That's short off the rim. James has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Price. Williams defending. And that one's good. Doherty.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Out to James. Williams grabs the board. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Mitchell against Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The putback. The rebound by Doherty. And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving up top. He's got 5. And that one's good. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Shot clock at 2. Second shot opportunity. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Eaton, and that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Price. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. He drops it from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
James against Mitchell. Tries to break his ice. And James throws it down.
Man, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
His first team foul.
Cavaliers on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Malone. Puts up a 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Malone from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Price. To the middle. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside, Williams. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
They set the pick. James, right side. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Williams in the post. And the layup is good off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. To the inside. Got a piece of it and stolen by Williams. Here's Price. Ilgauskas shot is off. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And it's in. And that one brings him within 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Williams passes to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Price. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Doherty to take the lead. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Dantley. Here's Williams. And he sinks it. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Irving for three. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
will get the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the power forward. Poked away. Mitchell outside.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
Cleveland with the ball. Price is in the post. He's against Williams. And it's Price missing. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Here's Dantley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Left side, Price. The rebound by Dantley.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
The kick out to Irving. Nice move. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Malone. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Doherty outside. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Malone, no what? Price outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. For 3, Price drills it from outside. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Malone. From outside, off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Drives to the hoop. Misses the one-handed jam.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Malone, good.
Hey, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Now Mitchell, after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Back to Malone. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Right side, Irving. Nice defense from Malone.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Over in the corner, Williams, and stolen by Irving. Now Cleveland moving it up. A second chance effort. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. It's rebounded by Malone.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Utah leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 6 points.
And like how quickly Williams makes decisions. If the D is laying off of him, he makes them pay with that pull-up J.
James, offensive rebound. Irving for 3. No good there. Good D by Mitchell. Malone passes to Eaton. Malone looking around. And he...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darren Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. James, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jazz leading by 6. To the paint. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
It's good, and the Jazz A's cut down to just 3 in the basket from Price.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Irving passes to Doherty. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Malone's got 6 points.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
James, the pass to Augustus. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Price kicks to Doherty. Fires from the line. Taken away by Williams. The deep 3 from Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Malone finds Mitchell. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Doherty for 3. Kicks it out to James. Price against Williams. Doherty outside. Just 5 on the clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Lets it fly from 18. And off the glass. That one's good. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here's Price for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Utah leading by 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price looking it over. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The kick out to Williams. Corner shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead. Pass to Doherty. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron slashes inside.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here's Price. Off the left rim and out. So it's the Jazz now. For 3, Mitchell cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 5.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, the pass to Price. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 8.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Williams for 3. Price with the block. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter. On the wing, Irving. That one falls.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Price against Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Pocket 6. Here's Mitchell. Dismissed.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Price for the tie. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Dantley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Torty with the bucket.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Ilgauskas has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. There's the drop.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Price has got 10 points. Williams against Price. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And Brad Torty with the slam.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. And here's Price for the tie. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Utah. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Mitchell, also Darren Williams out there, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. It's good.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Here's LeBron. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Defense right on him. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas' screen on Malone. Takes it inside. Doherty, no luck. And it's the Jazz's ball. Knocked away. And stolen by Price. Left side, Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Williams looking around. Pass to Dantley. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeded. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The kick out to Williams. Here he goes. Malone wide open. Another miss by Utah.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's James. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Jazz trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mitchell, and that one is good. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Williams against Price. On the wing, James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Williams inside, guarded by Price. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 3 in the basket from Williams.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Doherty, no luck.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
.22 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now here is Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal. Oh, man.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can see exactly why they got the ball to Dantley right there. I mean, he's incredibly difficult to guard.
Price against Williams. Price dishes to James. Doherty, the screen. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. A rebound by the Jams.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.